Also, only dog people here, so they don't do any mewing. If only that's what mewing actually was. Or is. Oh, Suki's actually fine, so we can keep talking about isekai? I was wrong? I mean, if it's not poor Suki because of the isekai talk, I guess we can continue. You want to talk about boys' love books? If you give me a rated teen boys' love excerpt, I will read it on stream. Has to be rated T for teen. It can't be 18 plus. Boring. I can't get away with reading 18 plus on stream. What is love and deep space? Otome? Should I play Otome visual novels? Is that what the people want? You just witnessed a level 105 complete Monk's Friend? How do you know they completed it? Do you want to see a level 114 complete Monk's Quest? Or Monk's Friend? A level 114.125? You've had... I'm not reading that. Yeah, wait. I had to do a double take on that, and then I understand it was a play. At first I was like, what is Fitju saying? And I was like, oh wait, it's a player name. I was like, huh? I'm about to go complete Monk's Friend. Wait, someone already had a party here. I can't host a party here because someone just had the party! I can't believe this. See? Party. Fun parties are a limited resource, and you must take them from the other players. Yeah. Parties are a limited resource. Yeah, you can party at any time post-quest if you feel like having a party. You were just hopping to my world. You were too late. You didn't get an invite. Uh-oh. I randomly clicked a song and it was Country Jig. Enjoy it while it lasts. So, I've eaten basically nothing today. Because it's like easier to stay awake when you haven't eaten. So I haven't eaten anything. And when I drink the hot tea, I can feel it like burning my insides. It's a really weird feeling. Like, you know that feeling when you drink water when your stomach's empty? It's like that, but it's hot tea, so it feels really weird. It's true, when you can't sleep, you overeat, and then you can sleep but get nightmares, yeah. Everybody knows about the Thanksgiving boogeymen. The annual happening, where you get the most horrific Thanksgiving nightmares. You what? The Thanksgiving boogeyman. They visit you in your dreams. That's just being around other people. Oof. But yeah, if you're ever feeling down, you can go get a free party from the monks. Good night, Pitju. Sleep well. No? No what? I appreciate that you typed a gamer and then put a space and an S. It's okay. I have to appease Evie. Have some coil. My act of hostility was not appreciated. Someone just drove down my street, and the bass in their car was so loud I could hear it vibrating my eardrums underneath my headphones. They're at the corner down the street, and I can still hear it. Well, you can't leave us on the edge of our seats. You gotta tell us how it ends. Check back in 7 to 12 business days. So it's an ongoing crisis. You are losing coil in 6% of Wintertodd's HP. You know what's scary to think about the volcano farming we talked about? If I force everybody to do it with me until I have 3 tool seeds, god damn it. That means if we're all of average luck, everybody who has done it with me is going to have the pet. Force? Yeah, you're right. People are just gonna want to do it with me willingly. Do you mean using 4 accounts to do Volcano? Are you gonna give me access to 4 accounts that can do Volcano? 4 bonded accounts that can do Volcano? Also, I can run 4 accounts. I mean, I was running 3 perfectly fine when I used to play 3 at the same time. I could probably do 4 at the same time perfectly fine. That would kind of be a challenge, though. Quad Volcano might be a challenge. Two of them have Prith? Oh my god. Would you actually give me access to them? Just to make me do this? See? But you can play them for me. 2 at the same time. Smart. I mean, then you would have the pet on your account. I don't know what to tell you. It wouldn't bother me. Why would it bother me? That is the equivalent of if someone else in the party gets the pet before I do, it doesn't really matter. Herb run time. It's your favorite part. It's the herb run. Wait a sec. I need to start planting Harrowlanders to get them for mastering mixology. Just do moon? For the Harrowlanders? Yeah, just let me do a moon. You didn't see that. Just let me do a moons run in between every winter, every time I'm gonna do a... I had to sneeze. Just let me do a moons run instead of an herb run every time. Swap my misc to herbs? No! Actually, I should check how many herbs I'm getting, like how many low-level herbs I'm... Actually, you know what? I probably don't need to plant Harrowlanders, because I'm gonna get low-level herbs from Herbivore when I do that. And I'm probably gonna do that before mixology. But whatever, I've already planted the... I'm already planting Harrowlanders, it's too late. I haven't had a random event in a while. I think I've had one random event today. Wait, did I? Where's my Slayer lamps? Every time you kill it, it's not the same. How dare you? I don't know. I think Pichu checked for me earlier. You can check. I don't remember the number anymore, but we checked earlier. You have the power. You are lazy. No, you're bored. Do it! I can't believe this. Apparently. Zero. Welcome back, Oz. How did your errand? Task? Go? That's a double. That is a double farming contract. Will it be a triple? Can we get a triple? Zero children. I am not going to spawn any children. Why do they gotta call them limp words? If we consider all of my chatters as my precious children, I could yes, have triple digits of wonderful children. cat and teen, it was not a triple. Dubber. Keep flip-flopping between signing up for being disappointed parent and not. I can flip-flop all I want. Oof. You are wanted, valued subscriber. Wait, actually, what tier subscriber are you? Tier 1? You know, someone out there values you. You're definitely valued. So it took a while for Nat to go to bed, Oz. So I don't know if she's actually gonna be around. But I'll still play, even if it's just you, if you want to play later. Not being valued by me is a compliment? What the... what? I'm trying to build a cult here. You go to sleep! I just told Oz, we're probably gonna have to play without you because you're not going to sleep. She could smell something is cooking. She has her pings set up so that if you ever say dog, ant, or gnat, she gets a ping to the stream chat. Like a shark with blood in the water. Also, 2 more sets of bones, that's 2 more shots. Remember, we're playing the wintertodt drinking game. Every set of bones is a shot. That is 2 more sets of bones. What are you drinking, or is this a bit? It's a bit. It's a bit. Although, if we get to 150 mil, and I don't have the pet, maybe it won't be a bit anymore. But no, it's a bit, it's a bit. There's no drinking. Sus? Yeah, true. Sus. Suki is a few bottles in. Not a bit for Suki. Yeah, Suki's always drinking and smoking all day long. That's the Suki we know. Suki is so based. Based on what? Oh my god, it's like we're completing each other's. Sentences! Oh my god! It just took you a while. We should like totally hold. No. Even if we're not all artistic, we are all tortured, yes. Clue woo? Can I get a clue woo in chat? You have great news? Go to sleep. It's way past your bedtime. And you are so artistic. You're so talented, Evie. Why is that good news? I'm over here not eating and you're telling me about pizza. God damn. Ruthless. I will slap the fucking slice out of your hand. I swear to God. The not eating is intentional. If you try to sabotage me one more time, I'm picking you up in repo, and I'm throwing you in the toilet. Thank you for the bit, Sevy. To give in to your ED? Listen, ED only means one thing for me, and I don't think it's what you have. I'm gonna need confirmation on what this ED means. Eating disorder? Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, you keep eating that pizza. I'm sorry. I forgot about that. We have opposite problems right now. We have opposite problems. I need to not eat. I need to not eat and you need to eat. Actually, we work perfectly together. You can do all the eating for me, and I can do all the not eating for you. You need a GF. You don't need a GF! I swear to God. Oh my goodness. Who doesn't? Okay. All of you are loved and appreciated without needing a romantic interest. You do not need a romantic interest to be loved and appreciated. 3 days max around that? Maybe. I should move in with you? Are you paying for everything? Do I get to live there for free? That's totally what a cult leader would say. No. Okay, so other times I'm doing the cult leader bit. This time I'm being serious. You can be loved and appreciated by your friend group. You can have support groups that are not a romantic interest. You don't need a romantic interest to be loved and appreciated. They call me the moaner. Oh my god. I'm telling that to everybody. They call me the moaner. What a line. Thank you, Evie, but I don't believe you. See, it applies to everybody except me. I know I'm not loved or appreciated by anybody. And it eats me to my core. The crystal doggy? What is the crystal doggy? Streaming CG with Nat in your chat. Is it gonna happen to me? Oh, the... Ooh! Like when switching attack styles or whatever? Oh! I'm not good at making the noise. Oh yeah, the stomps, the paws. Poof. We're almost at the 11-hour mark. How does that make you feel? What? It was like 15 9/11s? What? Huh? There've been 911 9/11s? What was multiple 9/11s? Go to sleep, Nat! Get ye to bed. You had insomnia? Yeah, but it's okay for me to have insomnia. Don't encourage it. Don't encourage it. Yeah, you've kind of revealed yourself, Frost Mage. I'm not saying Frost. You're tricking me into saying Frost when I always say Frost Mage. I can't be tricked. Shia LaBeouf video? Don't let your dreams be dreams? What does it mean? Suki, why are you doing horse bets? I hopped too late for this one. Now Todd's trolling me. I don't think I was gonna get credit anyways. Drinking, smoking, gambling. Are you the only one that got the horse meme reference? Apparently, what is the reference? Translate it. That is not even close. What does it mean, Nat? If you think you know, because I have no idea. It's a true mystery. We're gonna need some clarification from Suki. Actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf? What does that have to do with horses? Ghost Mountain Song? That's the wrong video? Apparently. What is Ghost Mountain Song? You need validation? I can give you the kind of validation that you don't seek. I don't think you got it right. Ghost Mountain has an is this a song or an album? A song called Goodbye Horses? Wait, all those messages that you're sending in chat, are they just song lyrics? Am I finally understanding? I see. You're a wild one, Suki. I kind of suspected it, but I wasn't sure. What? Dead by the mountain? Wait, dead by sunrise? Because mountain's the other one. Laughing. Can't take this. Black Knife Mountain? Park? White box, kitchen knife, national park, red. That? What does it mean? I want you to know on the side, I've been going through like multiple permutations of what that could possibly mean. We need to get our brightest minds on this. We need to get the think tank together. No! That is not even close. Dang. Haru has finally matured to using the boy kisser model. It's so over. Is it break time? Soon. $30? $30? Is that text? Is that text 30? You did it. You have your second. We need a bot that tallies up successful guesses. I need like a moderator only command where I can add to someone's tally. That is 7. What? Every time you guess, I get upset. You must contain your absurd guesses. At least you're controlling yourself. You're maintaining polite society. I'm just none-max. I'm none-maxing about the last guess you made. Shaking my head. I wouldn't call it unhinged, but maybe over the top. In this chat, probably yes. We have a few troublemakers who have said considerably worse things. I won't deny it. My lax banning stance or timeout stance is perhaps setting a bad example, and I may need to get more strict. I can't control what is added to the bot, okay? Did you get a full trident? But I don't know, it hasn't been that bad, so we'll deal with it when it comes to it. I don't need to ban or timeout yet, other than Nat not going to bed. The timeout might be necessary for that one. I didn't do that manually, by the way. That is just as pure RNG. That is unfiltered RNG. Go to sleep, Nat. No, finish your pizza first, but also, why are you eating pizza past your bedtime? Next time, get the pizza before your bedtime and finish it before your bedtime. I don't need to listen to my own rules. I make the rules. Nice. Got him. There, you've exhausted the commands. Wait, I forgot to change that version of the message. Can I join the VC so you can screech at me? No. Go to sleep. Where is your message? It's come up multiple times when you're not here. I did add it. It's in there. It's... You... Hey, look, you play RuneScape. You know how RNG works. It's in there once. You're asking for something like a 1 in 200. You know how RNG works. You're gonna get multiple 1 in 10 billion shield halves, and never the unique that you want. Add it 5 more times, then you have to pay for that. Marinate is in there once. As is the tail job. A single time. No, Nat has added that, what, 8, 9 times now or something? Too weak to go to sleep. Yeah, going to miss repo. You need to wake up in 4 to 5 hours. Probably max like 6 hours. I mean, you can wake up at 11, but no guarantees Oz is going to be around to play. Is Oz here? Are you here, Oz? 11's pretty late. That's your schedule, though? You better get to sleep. You better wake up then, at least. You better get your butt to sleep, and you better wake up. Latest 11 o'clock. Remake the bed so it's more comfy. It is true that the bed is more comfy when it's like fully, freshly remade. That's a lot of work, isn't it? Is it sleep time for you as well, Freebones? Isn't this super early for you? No? What's no? Okay, knowing you, Evie, you probably just don't ever make your bed. How often do you change your sheets? Are you marinating in your sheets? I see. Welcome back, Freebone. A year ago? A year? I was expecting like months or something. You really are getting that marination going. I see. You really are marinating. Marination maxing. It's fragrance cultivation. No. Well, for enough money. For enough money, maybe. Wait, Oz, how late can you play? Start a bidding war? We'll start the bidding at $1,000 for one night. One night as a body pillow? Nothing else? I think that's pretty fair. Pretty fair, right? Oh my... How long should the ban be? How long should the ban be? The plane tickets might cost more. It has to be in the United States. So the plane tickets won't cost more. And obviously the expenses have to also be paid for. Oh right. I don't have a current passport. Are you gonna pay for the passport fees as well? My passport's expired. I think Suki is outside the United States. Besides, 1K is way too much. You're gonna draw a body pillow? It would be ill-advised to do that before I have a new model. You'd buy one? Business thinking? We need the merch? Bro. What? You're curious about what? Oh. Suki can't give up too much information. I could hazard a guess, though. I'm not going to say it, though. I didn't get credit, I wasn't paying attention. Easter is on 420? I would say none. Do not... If Suki doesn't want to say, do not start guessing. Please be considerate. So why can't people give up weed? Because who would give up weed? Drugs. How can you be against drugs, Evie, when you're creating like you're creating a narcotic concoction in your bed with the marination? Aren't you assuming that it's Suki? What if it's not Suki? The name could mean so many different things. You're just assuming that like it's all written together. What if it's not Suki? Like, don't we not know without having the characters? Your bed smells better than any drug. That is, suspicious. Can't imagine loving yourself so much you are attracted to your own odor. Very true. But we're not gonna shame it. It is bizarre, but we're not going to shame it. Ever seen Loved and Married? What is Loved and Married? Oh, been? Where you were born, the past. Albert, what? I don't know. What's going on? Scene? What is it? It's break time, but we'll do break time after one more round. One more. I see. Old show. You're a boomer. So you would know an old show. Hello? I'm sorry, the reaction's just too good. I can't help myself. Yeah, only old people watch shows. Who watches TV? What? The hell? True, why would you watch TV when anime exists? Why watch TV when you can watch computer? Okay, Professor Vaca, okay. Alright. Let's take it easy. You're not wrong about the commentary on Hollywood, but let's take it easy. You're not wrong about Hollywood, but... Alright, break time and redeems. I'll be back in 10 minutes, then we'll do an herb run. Please behave yourselves. Alright, it's run time. Also, I'm back. You are now free to welcome me back. True, I guess you just get the programming fed to you. But that's what you got YouTube autoplay for. Propaganda videos? Of what? Dare I ask? I'm gonna be honest, whenever I see any kind of political video, it doesn't matter what it is, I always mark it as not interested. I see. Do you live in Eastern Europe? I see. The rise and fall of the best you've never heard of. Hydraulic press. 100 hours of... Wait. The rise and fall of wintertodt. The best temperos you've never heard of. Hydraulic press versus Guardians of the Rift. 100 hours of Tide Farm. Mastering mixology? The dark side of... The dark side of herb runs. I played myself. So over for me. That is so fucked up. That is so fucked up. It asked for redwood tree. I hit give me a new one. It asked for curry tree. I hit give me a new one. It asked for apple tree. That's so cursed. Farewell, palm tree. You will be missed. I guess you were the bad boy. No! 1 million fishing, congratulations. Join Bible chat? I'm not joining Bible chat. Never joining Bible chat. I don't have a problem with religion. I have a problem with people talking about religion online, though. Never doing that. Chat is kind of like religion? Yes. And you should be following the cult of Ara. Also, we're officially past 12 hours. Ara be praised. We have passed the 12-hour mark. Back in my day, every day was a 12-hour day. Ara's stream ain't what it used to be. Now you're a tiny imp? We hate graphical overrides. Isn't that in the cave in Prif? The cave north of Prif? Are you saying it's not cute? The name of that emote? Hello? Closed beta test? That reminds me of in MapleStory 2, if you participated in the closed beta test, you got a hat that just had big letters CBT on it. It was such a meme. Chat be tactful? Yeah, chat be tactful, cognitive behavioral therapy. MapleStory ew? MapleStory 2 was great! I miss MapleStory 2. Your wives. You're not allowed to have multiple wives. You have to leave some wives for the others. You can't. You cannot steal all the wives. You have to be considerate. It's about being considerate to others. Why did they shut down the servers again? Probably just wasn't making enough money. People were quitting the game really fast because I personally, I think they took too long on release to come out with actual content. There wasn't much to do in the game on release. Your options were basically your only option was to hyper grind completionist content, or to just, I guess, hope you can level up your weapon with the limited runs you're allowed to do of the boss, because the raids weren't out. And then once the raid did come out, it was such a garbage fire. And I think people weren't used to doing MMO bosses, and lots of people tried to do the boss when it came out, and then they just quit the game. I remember when the boss very first came out, I got really unlucky with the weapon upgrade system. It was one of the systems where it's you RNG sacrifice an identical weapon to upgrade your weapon. So I had a really low tier weapon, so I got really unlucky, and I was being stubborn about only sacrificing one weapon at a time. And you know my history with RNG. Yeah, Gamba. And I have a really bad history with RNG, so I didn't get the weapon up. Basically, I had a really bad weapon. And I remember we did the raid, and I was out DPSing everybody in the raid, to the point where they were literally calling me a god gamer, even though we weren't winning. And it was really frustrating because it's like, okay, cool, you're complimenting me, but like, I want to kill the boss. But like, the boss was just too hard for everybody. So like, I think everyone quit because it was too hard, and we, like, I tried multiple times in multiple groups, and we couldn't get the DPS to kill the boss because it was too hard for people. And it was just like, I think it was a case of people not being used to like normal MMO bosses. And then like coupled with the fact that the Korean weapon upgrade system was terrible, led to this like really shitty feeling of like, even if you're good, there's nothing you can do about it. Like, I was playing really hyper efficient with the most difficult build to play Berserker with, that required like 100% uptime to have any DPS, and it just still wasn't enough to deal with the Korean weapon upgrade system. You can't win in the face of the Korean weapon upgrade system. God, thinking back to those days, I was so like, I was such a sweaty nerd playing MapleStory 2. Welcome back, Doomsdoor. You should always leave. 28k? You should always leave the stream running. Do your part. Has anything changed since MapleStory time? What do you mean? This isn't sweaty. This isn't high effort. Like, we're talking like, when I was playing MapleStory 2, and I was using that, like, people considered it not a build that is playable, the build I was using, because it required perfect play to do DPS. And it was so sweaty, and it was so stressful because it was like a build where I had to always do jump attacks for all of my abilities, or I would just die instantly. This is bossing. What do you mean it's not? So this is super easy. I don't even have to think. I can just like not even look. I've asked for a tick manipulation method at Todd. Add a tick manipulation method at Todd. Give me a sweaty method to use at Todd. Please. It is a tick counter, but it's not necessary for Wintertodt. I just always have it on. We're not counting ticks at Wintertodt. World Hop Todd isn't sweaty. It's like going for a brisk walk. It's crackhead shit. It's not. I love clingy. I love attention. I love double texts. I love affection. I love random calls. I love random paragraphs. So true. So true. So true. Hello, end credits. How are you doing? Welcome in. Wow, it warms my heart to see a first in chat. I kind of want to check, who are the other firsts? I don't remember. I know Oz is one. There's a list, I'm allowed to check. Where do I check again? Hold on, I have to be right back. Gotta do something real quick. Sorry, I'm back. I can't remove first from any of these people. I mean, I can, but I wouldn't. It would be rude. You know, looking at this list of firsts makes me kind of sad. Most of them don't show up. So sad. Maybe someday, if I'm super duper popular, they'll show up again. Wait. Okay, never mind, I'm just retrain Hunter? Maybe. I'll see you later, end credits. I'm having a schizo moment. Don't worry about me. We're almost 13 hours in, I'm allowed to have schizo moments. Perma sub, probably. Wait, no, they're perma-banned? What? Why? Why are they perma-banned? What did they do to get perma-banned? By you or by Twitch? Toxic friend group? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Evie. Is anyone here? You know, I was taking a stroll down memory lane. Is anyone here who remembers Twilly and Ren? What happened to... Ren's channel is nuked and says rebrand in progress, last stream 6 months ago? Twilly's channel's just gone. I see, I see. Yes, red black. Did she just change? Or I guess he? I don't remember. Is it a name change or something? A double name change? To what? I see. I remember those days. I was so sensitive back then. I got bullied in their chat, and then I unfollowed them and never went back. I feel dumb about that. Alas, we cannot turn back time. I also said some kind of dumb things. The one time I've been dumb on Twitch, I'll never forget it. I'll never forget those mistakes. I still feel kind of bad. I think they're both pretty cool, but honestly, if it wasn't for them, I probably wouldn't have got affiliate that fast, and I probably would have stopped streaming. It's not a problem. It's a good thing to remember your mistakes and not make them again. Don't be part of the problem, be the whole problem. No, 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 no. Purple star, what? What does that mean? What is the third one? I can't see what that is. I have to copy paste it. Sometimes they're so small in OBS, I have to copy paste it into the browser to see what it is. Name tag? Purple star tag? Subscriber badge? Oh, you want to add a subscriber badge? I mean, if you make one, whatever you want to make, if you're going to make one. If that's what you mean, whatever you decide is fine. Or if you just want me to add one, I can also just add one. I can just add a random one. We can just have the ghost emoji, if that's what you mean. But I don't have any in mind. Am I allowed to update that whenever I want? So if I'm adding something random, what if I use some of the old Suki art? The ancient Suki art. No? Why? You gave it to me, it's mine. I can use it how I want. I didn't get credit because I wasn't paying attention. Do it. Also, congratulations on the Slayer EXP. Also, no, nobody has said I have zebra hair. Does it actually bother you, Suki? Reminds you, or is using the same model? Because it like I've said before, it is a free model. Lots of people do use it. the premium option. I can't believe you got me, Evie. Why do I read the end of your sentences like that? I read the full sentence and I just say the relevant thing. The best EXP? I don't know. That's a Zaina question. In the context of Slayer tasks and paying 500, yes. Everybody else can see chat. Uh, do you want to do fishing trawler? Wait, do I have 27k swamp paste? Is that what you're saying? You have to understand, I don't know what's in my bank. So if you're referring to something in my bank, well... Oh, it's probably from Shades of Morton. It's probably just stacked from Shades of Morton. Off the top of my head. Your bits bad. Do you have an image you want the badges to be, Suki? Because it doesn't really matter to me. No badge? No 4 badge? True. They're just in your collection log. I know Dubber, but I can't tell you the deep lore. You'll just have to be left guessing. I can't tell you the secret information. And no, Suki does not whisper me the true intent of the messages. That does not happen. Uh-oh, I'm yawning. Why bother mentioning? If I can't talk, then don't, because I want to agonize you. My goal is to be antagonistic. That's my genre. Be antagonistic towards the chatters. It's what you're here for. Ooh, someone's warmth bar is very low. They're about to die. Now, ooh, there it was. There's the death. Pile of bones. We saw it in real time. So you say, so you say. Streamed live. It's okay, Entity Hider's on and I don't check names, so we don't know who died. Protecting my underworld contacts, yes, yes. True. Have to stay anonymous. Thank you for the bits, Suki. 5,000. I appreciate it. Why are you being so generous recently, though? I hope it's for a good reason, and not a bad reason. Stare. It could have been many giant emotes. I have to, like, not say much when you do these donations, Suki. But you probably don't know why. Like, when you donated, like, the hundreds of dollars, I had to not say anything because I almost started crying. I know it's dumb, but so I have to keep my composure and not say much. It really does mean a lot. Anyways, not you too, Evie. It doesn't have to be like this. It makes me feel guilty. But thank you. Now I feel even worse because you gave it to me after me saying that. So now I feel bad. Retract it. Retract it and do it later. I can't believe this. just because I'm tired, I swear. I'm not normally an emotional person. You must understand. But wow, 13 and a half hours, right? Crazy, huh? I say crazy, but... 13 and a half hours is pathetic. You got the mood. You have a sneaking suspicion Evie is rich? Speaking of Evie being rich, did your $3,000 of VR stuff come in? I actually don't remember if it was all VR stuff or if that was just your total purchases. You ordered the wrong size gloves? I see. I was gonna ask if you're going to do a VR stream. Are you planning on streaming that, or is that just for off-stream use? Are you gonna become a VR streamer? I can't tell if that's sarcasm or not. I mean, that's also a valid way to do it. It's not. Hey, more power to you. Ghost? I can't tell what that second one is. It's one of the ones that's too small in OBS. I have to copy paste. Oh, it's goggles. I couldn't tell what it was. You want me to play VR chat? I don't have VR. And even if I did have VR, I don't have a living situation where I can play VR. I think it's weird to play VR chat without VR. Subnautica? Do you really want me to play Subnautica? Like, I'm not against taking requests, but are you sure you want to watch me play Subnautica? I've played partially, but it's kind of like a, I don't know, to me it seems like it'd be boring to watch, but I'm not a viewer, I'm a streamer, so... There is an asterisk, like, I'm not afraid of things. So if I play Subnautica, I'm not gonna be terrified of the deep blue, so it might not be interesting to watch. I'm doing Todd? Yeah, but I'm doing Todd as like a glorified just chatting, right? People come in and we talk. Like, let's not sugarcoat it, I'm a glorified just chatting streamer. What did you mean by question mark, Suki? About it being weird to play VR chat without VR? You're here for the cozy. Is it cozy? Well, I'm glad you think it's cozy. See, I wouldn't watch someone play Subnautica either. Like, that's just what I'm thinking. But, like, I'm not a viewer. Like, I don't watch many streams. But I don't think I would watch someone play Subnautica. Play Schedule 1. Not my kind of game. But that is the flavor of the month, isn't it? What's the appeal What's the appeal of VR chat? I don't get the appeal of VR chat streams. Is that a tax form? No camera? Does it go hard? How did you know the name? Where's this even from? Ice Part Desert Treasure 1? Nah, Frostmage recognized the song and had to respond to the trigger immediately. It's ingrained in the OSRS players. You hear the song that you know the name of, and you have to respond. The programming compels you. You have yours muted because streamer noises, it gets all messy. That's one of the other reasons I don't play non-game music. It's one of the reasons I like rarely play non-game music. I still feel like I have a decent amount of energy, but recently I've been feeling like that, and then just it all hits me. So we'll see how long I can go. I feel like I can go another 13 hours right now, but whether or not I actually can, that is a different story entirely. What is the stare for? Sleep time? No, 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 no. What if I did 24 hours of Todd as a joke? As a jest, as a jape? Well, it won't be 24 hours because we're going to be playing Repo in like 4 hours? Repo in like 4 hours? If I make it and Nat actually wakes up? Stare. I would burn my soul to sustain the stream if I could. Alas. All I have to give is caffeine. My wrist is starting to get a little sore though. I think I spoke too soon about recovering from the tendonitis. I need to start learning how to play left-handed. How hard could it be? Let's just play left-handed for a bit. It would be weird to learn this late in life that I'm actually ambidextrous, and I just never knew it. Like, if I just needed practice using my left hand a little bit and it was fine. The mouse not being left-handed is kind of weird, though. It feels so weird playing with my left hand. It feels really bizarre. It feels so absurdly bizarre. Yeah. If you need healing, you can just make one potion, I think. You'll be good. And you can make it in between rounds. Of course, you still need the warm clothing. The Pride gear is easy warm clothing to get. And then you can just look at the list to see what else you can get. If you still need warm clothing. I mean, for something easy like this, using my left hand isn't that much of an efficiency loss. Like, I just can't go fast enough to start fletching on the walk over, but I can still do everything else using just my left hand. You know what's weird, though? Even though I've never used my mouse in my left hand, my body still wants to left click with my left index finger, which I can't do because this is not a left-handed mouse. I have to click with my middle finger. Like, I have to left click with my middle finger. But my body wants to left click with the index finger of my left hand, even though I've never used a mouse in my left hand. So it's trying to use the muscle memory of my right hand, which is weird to think about. Sounds very challenging. Well, here's the thing, I've never done it before, so it feels probably equally unnatural, right? Like, it definitely doesn't fit the contour of the grip, but it's not too bad. me saying that and then me clicking out into the middle of nowhere. Should I try to become ambidextrous and have two... Can you have two mice hooked up to your computer for the same pointer? Does Windows let you do that? Do I need to get a left-handed mouse so I can have two mice to become an ambidextrous gamer? They kith. Do not make the mice kith. No kithing. This is a no kithing zone. I would be so mad if this is how I discovered I'm actually ambidextrous, and my whole life I just assumed it wasn't possible. I would be so mad. Can you imagine? Heard a sciencey person say it, so it's true. Yeah? Sounds about right. If a sciencey person says something, it's true. It can also be learned. I mean, that's the thing. I just never bothered trying. Now each and every one of you has to test to see if you can use things with your left hand if you just practice a little bit. Excuses? Excuse? No, I just mean, like, I just assumed I was right-hand dominant, so I never tried to do anything with my left hand. That's what I mean, like, it never crossed my mind. It's like, oh, you're right-handed, just don't even try to use things with your left hand. Now, granted, it's not like my mouse movement is, like, good right now, but it definitely doesn't feel, like, impossible. It just feels kind of like untrained and sloppy. I have to really think about the movements, I guess. So I don't have like the sensitivity to it, I suppose. I can't judge the distances very well. Why do I want 2 mice? To test my abilities. No, my right wrist was getting tired, so I was just like, maybe I'll play with my left hand for a bit. And now I'm just kind of like, huh, maybe it's not that bad. It is break time after this round. After this round, it is break time. The rat ate your bugs. Now you have to eat the rat in retaliation. Okay, it is break time. I'll be back in 10 minutes. See you then.
Here we go, off the rails. Don't you know it's time to raise our sails? It's freedom like you never knew. Tell me thanks or I pass. Say the word, I'll be there in a flash. You could say my head is off to you. Oh, we can sail the way to the moon from the screen. And when you won't jump with me, grab coins with me, oh yeah. It's time to jump up in the air. Jump up, don't be scared. Jump up and your cares will soar away. And if the dark clouds start to swirl, don't feel the shadow. I'll be your one-up girl. So let's all jump up super high, high up in the sky. There's no power in my dancing. You know that you're my superstar. No one else can take me this far. I'm flipping the switch. Get ready for the sail. Let's do the Odyssey. Odyssey, yes, see. 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 Odyssey, Odyssey. Spin the wheel, take a chance. Every journey starts a new romance. A new world's calling out to you. Take a turn of the path. Find a new addition to the cast. You know that any captain needs a crew. Take it in stride as you move, set aside dare. Just different points of view. Jump with me, grab coins with me, oh yeah. Come on and jump up in the air.
We get back to it. We must get back to it. We must. Hello, I return. It never ends. Thank you. It never ends. Where's the nerd who had to sleep? Nat? Did I fail to get the Phoenix again? Not yet. We are owed 4,401 or 441 rewards. 441 rewards. God, I wish we were owed 4,000 rewards. Yeah, we're manifesting the failure early. We love losing. We only lose in this stream. Losing is fantastic. big if true. I can't crash an Iron Man. What? Also, who would do that? Are you... You're a creature from the abyss. That's what you are. A devil, a demon, a monster. If you don't play for a week, you get an RNG boost. God damn it, Doomsdoor. Be better. The amount of times you get crashed at Dagonoth Kings? Surprisingly, the times I've gone to do Dagonoth Kings, people come in and see me there and they just leave me alone. Oh nice, the stream's crashing. I love when the stream crashes. We love when I'm apparently not having any connectivity issues in RuneScape, but the stream is freaking out. Also, we're past 14 hours. They're having the anime watchers being virgins discussion, but I feel like anime is pretty mainstream now, and you can't call people who watch anime virgins anymore. It's just too mainstream. It's pretty normal now, isn't it? Anime kinda normie core. You blame Attack on Titan? Attack on Titan? Really? Of all things to blame? You don't blame Naruto or Dragon Ball Z or One Piece? We could do a full analysis on being gay, or being seen as bad in modern times. But being a virgin is bad because, you know, the whole biological imperative to have children. So being a male virgin is seen as a bad thing. Like, oh, you haven't been able to find a mate as a male? Oh, you must have something wrong with you then. Considering, you know, that should be your life's purpose. Shouldn't be taken seriously. You don't get it. You don't get it, Dubber. Dang, Todd's throwing snow at me. Trying to kill me this round. Your only purpose is to make your 6 beagles happy. The crates don't go to inventory? Yeah, they don't. They just go in a pile. What's your account name, Freebones? Where are you at? What happened? I see. If I happen to hop to your world while hopping, the entire stream will see you. Looks like I'm hopping to your world. Look, it's at the perfect percent. It's ready to be hopped to. Amazing. It was fate. Look, it's you. Social media invented loneliness? I don't think it invented loneliness. But yeah, being in a chat is the new cope. Old cope was like having pen pals. That was the old cope. Ooh, we all just saw you mislighting the brazier. This is coping. No, I'm just joking, Frostmage. There's nothing wrong with being in chat. What in the reverse stream sniping is this? It's reverse stream sniping. No, Doomsdoor, it's not like that. It's not like that. What are those shoes? Freebones, get you some Jordans, come on. Really? You really out here like that? Shaking my head. Okay, hop time. See you later. It is Ghost Arlane. It's in the top left. It's really tiny, but you can see it. Oops, I cut too much. That's bad. Does it also say my name in live loadout? I'm not sure. Hello, I'm back. How are you? Dang, you still haven't replaced those shoes? You go to school in those shoes? Whoa, what am I looking at? Is that a smith glove? Are you wearing the smithing gauntlets? Are those smithing gauntlets ice version? Hey, hold up. Smith glove eye, actually. I see, I see. These worlds are perfectly synced up. It's so nice. Why are you doing Todd, though? What are you doing Todd for? What percent do they need to be to get credit in time? 60% is basically guaranteed if you cut exactly 500 points worth of fletched logs. $55 is pushing it, but still possible, like if you don't get screwed. 50 is only possible if you have like maximum luck. Like 50 is possible technically, but you need to like not get hit with Todd and maybe get like a couple brazier breaks. But 60 is comfortable and basically guaranteed. You got traumatized. I'm sorry, Dover. I see. I'm so sorry you had to see that. But yeah, if I have the option to, like right there, like I had the option to hop between a 55 and like, it was like 80 or something. And I chose the 80 just because the 55 is a gamble. Even though the 80 is like slower than optimal. Like, probably I should have picked the 55, because it would have been fine, most likely, but... eh. No, 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 no. I'm sure Suki is pure and unmarried, waiting for the right suitor to come by. Er... Marriage is just a legal contract? But yeah, that's the point. You will sign the contract with me. You will be bound in this non-religious contract for eternity. It's herb run time. It's herb run time. Are you excited? Are you excited for the herb run? Is this on thin ice? It is. What is this from? What area? How do you know all these? I see. Thank you for following Rui QT. Welcome back, board. How did the raid go? Really well? Did you get any loot? Is it group loot? I mean, is it personal loot or is it master looter? You passed your loot to somebody else, you sicko? Oh, is personal loot even a thing anymore? Like, I don't remember what loot was like. I'm having like flashbacks of like getting tokens to get double rolls and stuff, and like and other weird things. It's been fine. Suki and Evie giving me more bits and almost making me cry again. No big deal. This needs to stop. I can't handle it. I'm going to literally die. Coincidence? I think not. How many pulls am I up to for the day? Good question. We are up to 459. So almost 10% of the drop rate. You want a Gamba? You'll get to Gamba at the end of the stream. Do I need to say phrasing to you? Wording. I think things are quiet now because everybody is either... And how about not? You could add a message to the bot though. Don't add that one. I was gonna say it's getting that part of the day where everyone's away eating dinner and stuff, but I guess end credits is still here. Add Gamba. You missed a Gamba. I did a Gamba, Baka. You weren't here for it. Board lost everything. When did I hit 72 mil? Jeez, I wasn't paying attention. We're almost at 72 and a half. We've earned 4.2 million today. We've earned 4.8 million total experience today. Bird runs? No. The eggies. I don't... We'll think about the eggs at a later date. Can you check my bank? Do I even have a redwood for it? Honestly, I do need to do it for the seaweed runs for the pet chance. But... do I want to do that? Ugh. Well, no, I don't think future me cares because birdhouse runs and seaweed runs can be done like during so many different things. Wait, but check my bank for me. Do I have the redwood? Do I have the redwood logs? I don't remember if I got redwood logs or not. Forestry. $705 redwood, that's not that much. It's an oof. Oops. Good luck. Don't die. Do your best. Wait, is the strung rabbit foot permanent? It's not charged? I only have to make one of these? The Twitcher's gloves are charged, right? Or are they no longer charged? I thought they were charged. They're just a one-time purchase? I mean, it's not very good, but it's still, like, if I'm trying to get the egg nests, it is just better than not having it. It just makes it more likely to get egg nests. I feel kind of sick, honestly. Feeling a little sick. I think it's because I haven't eaten, and I've had so much tea without eating. My body is just like, hey, can you stop it? Can you stop just drinking things? Thanks. And I'm like, no. What lessons have I learned from others? In what regard? My fortune? There are lessons to be learned by listening to others. Good question. I don't know, I just roll random fortunes. I don't have the answers to them. I'm starting to get too tired for this. It's okay, I'll get my second win. We're still on a first wind, so if I get past the sleepy, I can hit the second wind. Sleep time? It's not sleep time. No! I learned nothing. Yes, I've learned nothing, and I will continue to learn nothing. And the other? How dare you? are you trying not to ping? I mean, she's sleeping, it doesn't matter. Glad to see the official bonker is doing work. The thanks you get no thanks. You deserve no thanks. What is the hydrate timer? No, it needs to be 20. I already hydrate too much as it is. I'm usually out of water by the time break time comes around. And that's a liter. That's a liter every 2 hours. Sounds like I can make that 2 liters per hour. You want me to quadruple it? Quadruple the amount of water I'm drinking? There is an unhealthy, yeah, and 2 liters an hour is unhealthy. That's too much. I would be peeing so much. I'd have to increase the frequency of breaks. You don't want that. Oh no, it's happening. I'm entering the piss verse. Alright, but how about we start talking about feet instead? You thought I was special. I was no better than the rest. Now playing Scape Ape. Maybe worse. How do you feel about Scape Ape? Deep, dark, off-stream secrets? Not really. I tell you all my deep, dark secrets. All my horrible thoughts and feelings. I don't need to keep them a secret. All of them? Yes. All of them. Bold lies. I would never lie to you. Huh? My poor sweet Dubber. I can see that you've been led astray, but it's okay. You're still my precious viewer. You can still return to the fold. I never lie. I'm always right. Yes, exactly. I never lie. I'm always right. Wait. I was wondering why your pants looked weird. Those are the Smith pants. I was like, huh. Weird pants. That's free bones. It's Steve. It's Steve from Minecraft. So, who else gonna go see the Minecraft movie? I am taking nobody to a movie. You have to do it, end credits. You have to do it. You love Minecraft. You love Minecraft. Now go watch the Minecraft. Watch the movie, end credits. You love Minecraft. Watch the movie. End credits? End credits. I'm just saying. We know where you live. We know where your family lives. If you don't watch the Minecraft movie, it would be a real shame if something bad were to happen. And you know what? While you're at it, you know, since you're being so defiant, while you're at it, why don't you buy a new copy of Skyrim, huh? Huh? A new copy of Skyrim. Maybe 3. That's kind of frigid end credits. Your poor family. Todd Howard will remember this. Everyone must own Skyrim. Todd bless, my fellow believer. Todd bless. You shouldn't make people bald. That's rude. People need their hair. Aw, Todd is pranking me. Is hair really a need? I'm just saying, there's a list of need. You need a full head of hair, 6-figure salary, over 6 feet tall. So true. Suki. Every 7-figure bald man is fake? I mean... Why don't they use that extra figure to buy some hair? Just saying. Sounds like some copium. Like the rich people who get the shin extensions to be taller. Hair is just stopping you from reaching full momentum. What am I, a swimmer? People complain for you to get haircuts, don't get the haircuts. Don't listen to them. Leg axe, despair. They're just jealous of you, Dover. They'll never understand. The tiny dancing thing, it's too funny. Is there a tiny bald dancing? No. So sad, no tiny bald. It's in Todd's hands now. I'm gonna need some RNG on my side. I need like exactly one full brazier break. Not like this. Not like this. Not like this. Oh, just barely. That was so close. But why would I lie to you? I don't lie to you. I would never lie to you. Is your internet having issues? Actually, let's get some scary music. This is insane cat music. For a not insane cat boss. We're really todding. I'm not gonna get credit this time, I jumped too late. We'll just stay on this world, I think they're all desynced now. I would need 2 like perfectly timed brazier breaks to get credit. Blood Fat Song. I don't know the name of the song, let me check. I think you're talking about the fat boss in top, right? Axe Vampire? Desert Treasure 2? But what does that have to do with Desert Treasure 2? Axe Vampire. Blood Rush. I get it. I understand. You're watching from the cage? Are you watching from the cage because your internet's bad? Also, yeah, Evie, I checked your channel. It looked like your internet was super bad. Your streams like cut up into multiple bits. I'm sorry, I hope your internet's better. I hope your internet gets better. Yeah, it's funny cause like I can see the breakdown. It's like you're in the Tob lobby, and then it's broken into another bit, and you're at the spiders. And then the next bit you're at the next boss. And then the next bit you're at the next boss. Am I still at 2%? No, I'm at 1.3%. Comcast is taking Mercy. I don't get it. Yesterday? Yeah, 4 VODs, yeah. I can tell your internet was having trouble. Yesterday I had 0 dropped frames. Or whatever last stream was, I'm pretty sure I had 0 dropped frames. No desert triangle music. What is that one? I'm sorry, I have to world hop, it turns it off. It's how the world hopping works. You have exactly 69% of Wintertodd's health to listen to this song. But which song is that? I don't know the name of that song. Is that actually the name of the song? Worm, monkey, lizard music. Oh. No, I'm not Pot Toa. Plugin that scales the UI? I don't know. come, Toa? No. A few paw enthusiasts. Yeah, true. Harboring criminals. No! Do not post that. What? Competitive? Should have seen your leagues. Should have seen your league streams. Yeah, I bet you're the kind of person who yells at your teammates. Always be perma chat restricted. Don't be like that. You started streaming and you're on your best behavior? Good job. You got Honor 5 after you started streaming? I don't know what that means, but it sounds good, so good job. I'm so proud of you. Oh, so that's why? toxicity isn't bad. That's such an Australian take, isn't it? I don't like being on this world. We're going back to 307. Ghost C 770? No, I have not seen 770. It's text, it counts. No, it doesn't count. I'm waiting for the next round. It doesn't count. It doesn't count. Rising Dam. But are you like referring to a specific Toa video, Suki? Should I see it? Is it worth seeing? What am I doing? This invocation level is not possible to obtain through legitimate means and already been patched at the time of this upload. Is this the video you're talking about? It's no longer possible? Whoa, we rolled my favorite song. You know what that means? That means we're not world hopping. My favorite song is not Country Jig. You should AFK Todd. World hopping can't be making me have worse RNG for the pet. I'm watching the 770 video, and it's like, I only understand very little of what's happening in it. So I think the significance is lost on me. I only roughly know the mechanics. Yeah. Probably a sicko UIM. It was like magic item crafting or something? I don't remember the specifics. It's been a while. Welcome in, Bimblo. Gamer gaming? Yes, we're gamer gaming. It's been a long time since that vote. I really don't remember. How's the Todd treating me? The Todd is treating me poorly. Well, sailing's probably going to be coupled with new areas that you can only get to with sailing, right? Okay, that final enrage, that enrage phase was nuts. I don't know the specifics about the stuff, but the maneuvering in that enrage phase was kind of nuts. Pet hunting, yeah, we're collection logging. Less for the pet, more just for the single collection log slot. Look, we have an herb run. We have an herb run ready. The real highlight of the Trapped in Todd experience, doing herb runs. We're approaching 73 million fire making. You've been slacking on your herbs. Get to farming. What will I do if I get 200 mil before pet? Well, I've talked about it. If I get to 150 mil before pet, then I'm saving the last 50 mils worth to pull at 200 mil. And then if I don't get the pet from that, well, then I scream. Then I scream very loudly into the void. I need to I need to do birdhouses. Birdhouse and seaweed runs. Actually, I was thinking about the seaweed runs. I could park myself at the bank there and do glass blowing. Oops. Do glass blowing and then just do seaweed runs in between the glass blowing. Or like the glass making. I hope I get turbo spooned on the farming pet. That would be nice. It's one of the pets I don't look forward to grinding. Thank you for following, Vinbla. We're not done yet. You hope you can AFK to 99? Always streams? It's been a while since I've done a stream like this. Or like, recently I'm not doing lots of long streams. Not as long. Maybe we'll go back to how we were. We'll see. People keep discouraging me from the degenerate behavior, though. The dog is getting rowdy. Bring back the 20+ hour streams. There will be no dog walking or dog petting. Yeah, with the warm clothing, regen bracelet, and enough fire making. Say that, but Todd's like hitting me non-stop this time. Todd's like, wait, heard you talking shit. Here's 48% damage in the first like 3 seconds. I'm sorry, Todd, I didn't mean it. You get to wake up twice during my stream, is that not enough? Twice is the best I can do. The first wave of sleepiness is starting to hit me, which means I need to make more tea during the break. Maybe get like a small snack, because I still haven't eaten anything today. A small snack. A very small snack. Splashing? No, there's Todd to do. This is my Todd-locked chunk extremer something. Welcome to my new YouTube series, Todd-locked. The worlds are poorly synced again. Just ask nicely. No, I need them to accelerate the kill. Or I could just ask, yeah, just tell them to pause the kill completely. Can we not talk about that, Freebones? Like, I've gained... Okay, we need to look back at the VODs. I think I was at like 90 fletching or something so dumb. We need to not talk about that. I've gained 2 woodcutting levels here. We're close to gaining another one. Look, we're only 100k away. Oh my god, getting 28 to 20, was it 28 and a half or something? 99 construction, that's not going to happen. We're getting 11.8k woodcutting an hour. We're getting 17.5k fletching an hour. And we're getting 3,400 construction an hour. Actually, if I'm not world hopping, I don't need to fletch. So until the worlds are synced again, I shouldn't be fletching. It's just a waste of EXP. I'm just, it's just... I'd rather get to 200 mil sooner, you know? I'm anticipating going dry. We're already technically dry. So, let's just assume I'm going to get to 200 mil. Right? Like, that's the safe thing to do. We're just gonna rush to 200 mil. If I don't have the pet by 150 mil, we're saving the last 50 mil to pull at 200 mil. And that's the plan. That's the plan. That's the plan, and we're sticking to it. Only blues and purples in chat? Looks odd. Where's the pinks and reds? Yeah, where are the normal pinks and reds? The normal pinks aren't here. There's a Suki. There's one of the normal reds. They really are poorly synced, huh? Actually, if this one is down... We'll swap back to 307 for now. 307 is just usually better if you're staying in one world. We'll go back to 307 for now. Lurking. So there's one that's... But... Yeah, they're just poorly synced right now. Still the most people on West. So it probably is the fastest to just stay on this one for now. Yeah, they're really awkwardly timed right now. Kind of annoying. The other worlds should speed up. All of them. I think the main issue is that we'll see, we'll see. We're at like 100%, they're at like 60%. We'll see what the like rate of completion is. I don't think we're at equivalent rate of completion, so it's just like all out of whack. We'll see, we'll see. Maybe we are. It's just too out of sync. The rate of completion is fine, it's just they dropped out of sync somewhere along the line today. They were pretty well in sync earlier, so it's unfortunate. Unfortunate. Oh, 389 might work now? We'll see. Yeah, 309 and 311 are actually like completing at the exact same rate as 307, but they're just not the correct percentages. And 389's completing really fast or something? What? I'd wish for everybody's skills to be reset to level 1. Even HP. Tomorrow, Jagex reports there's a database error and all player skill data was corrupted. Even the backups. Wow, I just saw someone take 60 cold damage. What? 60? Is that like low fire making plus no warm clothing, or what? That's a big number. Is someone coming in here naked? What is this? What is this? Put your clothes back on. Pray for the true reset, the great equalizer. Here it goes. That's a lot of damage, Todd. Take it easy, Todd. That's what I get for standing in the dangerous spot, though. No! I was about to ask, is it break time yet? It is break time. It's time for a break. A 10-minute break. I will be back in 10 minutes. I will see you then. have returned. I have chicken. It is finally time to eat today. And for that, I have chicken. Hot? Why is that hot? Weird fetish. Am I doing one meal a day? No, I'm doing eat as little as possible. We're doing starvation mode. I'm eating right now. I just said I got chicken. You should eat sushi. You should eat grocery store sushi. Grocery store on sale sushi. Hey, it's Guerrilla Landscaping. It's been a while. I'm doing tired. That's how I'm doing. I'm doing tired, but we'll hit the second wind. We'll hit the second wind. How are you doing? When I was working delivery, the on sale end of the day grocery store sushi was so good that I knew it was so bad for me, because they would sell it last minute at like 75% off. You have to fight people for it? No. They're selling it because it's going to expire and they can't sell it the next day. I am glad you are doing good, Guerrilla Landscaping. It's good to see you again. You know where else you can get cheap sushi on sale when they need to get rid of it fast? You get that cheap on sale convenience store sushi. When you're ready to risk your life for the sake of sushi, you know where to go. You know where to go. You go to that 7-Eleven, You go to that 7-Eleven, they got you covered. Whoops, I cut too many, I think. Is it over for me? Is 2 chicken legs too much for dinner? It might be too much for dinner. Maybe it's time to go throw up in the bathroom. Don't worry, I'm not gonna go do that. We're not at that stage yet. Yet. I'm baiting. It's a half bait. It's a quarter bait. Okay, maybe it's like a third bait. It's like a third bait. I'm so glad someone has my back. I never lie. Why would I lie? Shaking my head. 53%? Possible, unlikely. I'm gonna get in at like 49. Yep, I'm gonna get in at 49. Probably not possible. Points? That puts me at 400. I need 4 douses or 2 breaks. Come on, Todd, don't fail me. Nice, 3 more douses or a break and a douse. It would seem the worlds are still poorly synced, though. Okay, never mind, we're in it. We're fine, I think. Maybe. I can still get pranked. We did it. That was really lucky. Bless Todd. Sing all praises to Todd. All skill? No, it's all RNG. Maybe they're synced up well enough now. We'll see. We'll see. Hypnotoad? No, no Hypnotoad. Whoops, whoops, whoops. I cut too much. I did it again. I think the sunglasses are a bit high. World hopping is back. It's working. We're allowed to. Fantastic. It does mean the music gets cut off every time, though, so you'll have to bear with it. We'll suffer together. It's shared suffering. What tastes sweeter than shared suffering? The answer is nothing. Don't answer. The answer is nothing. That's why people play RuneScape. We love shared suffering. Damn, you still out here wearing those boots? You suffer alone. What's wrong? Mom can't afford some pyros? Here we go. Dang, you carrying around a book? You late for class or something? No, you're doing a wonderful job, Freebones. Keep it up. We have to kill the wintertodt to protect our loved ones. Without us, the world would collapse. We're all that stands between the entire world and icy doom. Never forget that. Todd is just misunderstood. I don't know. I don't know. I think Todd kind of wants to kill us. I do get it. You sicko death cultists need to be taken care of. We'll throw you in the fire next. Blankies and soup? Do I look rich to you? I'm rich in sass and sarcasm. Is that so? That doesn't pay the bills, though. Wait, we hit 73 mil. I didn't notice it. Congratulate me. Give me praise. We've earned 5.6 million total experience today. Praise me. Now. I demand it. Oh my god. Can't believe this. This is outrageous. 73 funny? 73 isn't the funny number. It is an interesting number though, because 7 plus 3 is 10. Isn't that interesting? 73 is a great number. Oh my god. That's how it's gonna be, huh? Can I at least get a Gratz like every 13 mil? Like, we can pretend like I got 99 again. You can give me a big GZ every time I get 13 mil. Can you at least do that? See, now we're talking. The Chompy won't spawn, you're getting mad? Hello Oz, welcome back. +1 dryness. Thank you. I appreciate it. Excited for repo soon? I don't think Nat's gonna wake up. I think she went to sleep too late, and I don't think she's gonna wake up to play it. Do not spam Paw Job to wake her up. We don't need that. You need that? You don't need that either. Nat's bats? No, it's Dog Ant Nat. Dog Ant Nat. Damn, who out here praying range? Look how nicely the worlds are synced up now. This is perfect. You'll love to see it. Only 12k more, you're almost there. I always imagined it just as Suki's idle animation. Herb run time, herb run time! Herb run! I need an alarm to go off for everybody when I do an herb run. Oops, messed it up. I need to wake up. I'm gonna do those right after the herb run. Need to get the blood pumping. Diseased herbs? What the? Excuse me? Excuse me? Do I do the evil Bob event? Do I do it? I guess I do it for good luck. I do it for good karma. We're doing it for good karma. Wow, I got 650 magic experience? Crazy. Look, it's buffaloes. Look, it's a jerboa. Look, it's a master farmer. Jinkies, it's a ghost, you... That's it. It's time for a public execution. Done it. Oh, 34, okay. I was like, why isn't it done? Sad. We're at the part of the stream where I'm slouch maxing. We're shrimp moding. We hit the shrimp mode to conserve energy. Sit up and wake up? No, we need to shrimp mode to conserve energy. I didn't get here fast enough. The ticks I lost during the farm run actually caused me to not get credit that round. If I had not stood around in the dialogue menu, if I'd teleported instantly, I would have got credit that round. I shouldn't have wasted ticks. Not tick perfect. So true. I'm awake, I'm awake. When is sleep time? I don't know. Sleep time? No. The shrimping will continue. I'd be up for some Gort. I wanted to at least get to 100 mil fire making before moving on to something else for a bit. Shower done? Anything fun happened? No. No, nothing fun happened. Congratulations on your shower. That's 23 mil away. That's like, if I pull more days like this, that's 5 days away. 5 straight days of this. You'd wash? Boy. You're not supposed to encourage it. You don't need congratulations for a shower. You do. All of you do. I want to encourage good hygiene. Need to brush my teeth this next break, since I ate this after last break. It is toothbrush time. Alright, are we gonna do a gamba on whether or not Nat will be awake within the next 30 minutes? Should we do a gamba on that? No Phoenix this stream. If I I remember, there will be a Gamba at the end of the stream. Hands dirty equal very bad. Welcome back, Pidgey. Welcome back. How did you sleep? It's just like the old days, isn't it? You go to sleep, you wake up, I'm still streaming. It's just like the old days. No syrupy Denny's paw jobs. When is Nat waking up? I don't know. She should be awake soon. One second late, yeah, I'll say too late, better luck next time. How awake am I feeling? Not very awake, but I could wake up. It's just as active 8 hours later. Chat? So, chat is usually dead. Like in the, like 4 hours from now is chat dead time. Like three to 4 hours from now is chat dead time for like 4 or 5 hours. Is usually chat dead time. If only you're here, Evie. That doesn't count as a live chat. I appreciate you chatting, but one chatter does not a live chat make. What about an undead chat? Well, then you gotta bring back all the viewers who left a long time ago, all the dead viewers. You're all future undead chatters. True, you can't escape death. Dead on the inside. So, was Dragon Wilds an April Fool's joke or not? No? Then what was the April Fool's joke? What was the April Fool's joke? Sweating bullets. I missed the RuneScape April Fool's joke. Where is it? There was none? That's... that's scary. No April Fool's joke, just a game announcement. Can you imagine if they did another membership survey? Would that still count? Yeah. If it's released on April Fool's Day, yeah. We'll count that one. But then I'd have to abandon the joke of what if I did wintertodt all day long as a joke. I can't abandon my joke for April Fool's Day. What if I did wintertodt all day long? Did you guys like the joke? Did everybody enjoy the joke? Of what if I did wintertodt all day long as a joke? Come to Toa, it is not April Fool's anymore. No Toa. Ended up playing it for 140 hours as a joke. What a joke. What a joker. Enjoy your league. You can't hold me hostage. In a month? What role do you play? This is important. I see. We are officially past the 18-hour mark. Are you happy? Do you feel satisfied? No, bedtime, Ghost. No, 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 it's not nearly bedtime. Nat will be awake any minute now, and then it's repo time. Hello, Sigurd. I was only half watching Haru's stream. How did it go? He found an excuse to play Mario 64 for like the 35th time? He's always gonna have an excuse to play it. If I play Repo, it won't be 24-hour Toad stream. I mean, technically I never said it was going to be a 24-hour Toad stream. I just thought maybe I could go for it, but then Nat begged so much to play Repo. And now Nat is asleep still. Dog, ant, Nat? Yeah, exactly. Exactly, exactly. My throat kind of hurts though from all the yapping today. 18 hours of stream yapping. Throat kind of hoarse. See, my old 18, 20-hour streams, I didn't talk nearly this much. Sleep time? No, it's not sleep time, Suki. I'm still on the clock. A moment of silence for my throat. Yeah, it's gonna be ruined tomorrow. Ruined. I'm gonna smack you. I'm gonna smack you upside the head. Come on. I'm doing this for all of you. Not you too. Gassing up bad actors? No, I really didn't do that one on purpose. Damn, shots fired. Dover really coming out swinging. And we have a classic move from Pitju trying to bring it back pure. But will it work? Personal attacks. I don't think anybody's insulted, it was just funny. We heard this one earlier. Oz, are you still here? Did you go to sleep? I think Oz is dead. Nat's gonna be so disappointed. But also she's not gonna be awake for like 2 more hours, I bet. When do I plan on selling body pillow cover? I would have to get a new model because this model does not allow merch rights. So, because it's a free model, it's not mine. If I had my own model that came with merch rights, you could have all the merch your heart desires. What? What's that face for? I'm not saying for free. Dangerous statement? Is it a dangerous statement? I don't mean like weird stuff, like plushes, hoodies, body pillows, regular pillows, couch pillows, chair pillows, airplane pillows, arm pillows, neck pillows. Are there more types of pillows? Suki working away 8 out of 1200 emotes, 0 out of 20 shirts, 0 out of 15 pillows, 0 out of 1 plushes. We can think of more pillows, right? Are there more types of pillows? Oh, we could do a beanbag? People like beanbags. Did beanbags really come back? I don't know. I like beanbags. You sleep on a beanbag? I wouldn't do that, but you do you. "15 beds. You're reading them too literally, Dubber. It's 15 pillow designs. It's for the merchandise. Poor Suki. You should have known better, Suki. The moment I get a taste of money, I'm gonna want more money. The greed of humanity. Repo tonight? I don't know anymore because Nat was supposed to be awake to play. Like, Nat was the one who begged me for repo. And she's just not here, so... Suki stocks go down. Yes, good night, Sigurd. Thank you for the luck. I really need it to be break time. It is too hot in here. I need to, like, go stand outside for a little bit. I do have to follow the timer. The timer is God. Test. Test. What are we testing? Why are we testing? You'll never escape the font. Oh, congratulations, you escaped the font. Player only Ultimate Iron Man Chunker with proper sleep schedule. No, I refuse. I refuse all of those things. I would rather die before I let you put me in that prison. I'll go out guns blazing. Slayer only Chunker. True, I guess. Wait, Pitju, you mean until Project Zenaris, where you can have it set so that you only get tasks available to your chunks, then you have a real suffering. Your 80th rat task. Your 80th rat task, but you don't have access to Varrock. Your 80th Draenor rat task. So how's the Todd treating everybody? Tithe Farm when? I've already greenlocked Tithe Farm. It's too late. You missed it. But the pet... Tithe Farm till pet? That's a challenge that no one's going to do ever. Actually, no, it's a challenge you have to pass down from generation to generation and hope RuneScape stays online for the rest of human history. It's not as bad as I'm making it out to be. It's only 25,000 hours of playing, apparently, on average. So, you know, if you're going 4 times the rate, like usual, let's just say 100,000 hours of playing. So 100,000 hours of Tithe Farm. Only 100,000 hours of Tithe Farm. So let's just say only 11 and a half human years. Only 11 and a half human years of playtime. Do you think anybody has 100k hours on a single character? Probably not. It is possible, but probably not. Maybe a bot? If there's a bot that has survived never being banned? Like, from the very beginning, it would have enough hours, right? A legitimate account, no. But like, if there is a bot that has never been banned and has always been online, it would have the hours. That's the only way, right? Because old school RuneScape's been out for 12, like, just over 12 years. I'm at 3,850 hours. What? Black Demon number 2? Demonic gorillas? Tormented demons? Hacked? You were hacked? $4,600,000,000 number 2 game time. What? I'm on a Jagex account. They've convinced me that my Jagex account can't be hacked. Even though Jagex themselves have locked me out of my account twice now. Really annoyed about that, by the way. Well, aren't you lucky? Like, literally the week after I changed to a Jagex account, it was, oops, you can't log in. Jagex account login errors. I'm still angry. No, it was their system was busted. Like, lots of people were having problems. Like, it wasn't just me, it was lots of people. It was like literally a Jagex side thing of their super great account system doing wonders. It's not the only time it's happened either. It's just a coin flip whether or not it affects you. Oh no, I hopped too late. No, I cut too much is what I did. It's herb run time. It's herb run time. Group Iron needs to stay prestige. It claims another. The disease claims another. Also, congratulations on your victory, Evie. I'm so proud of you. That's pretty young. Party next to you. Probably. When I was playing while I was still working, I literally, like, since I made my account, like 1/3 of the real time since I made the account was like played because I was always playing it at work. It's kind of crazy. That was before I started streaming. Like 1/3 of real human hours was played on the account. Well, most of what I did at work was Motherload Mine. If you can call that AFK. Some crabs, mostly Motherload Mine. You promoted to gold? I'm so proud of you. Good job. Keep it up. And make sure to not get mad at your teammates. You have to improve as a human being. Not just as a League of Legends rank. Yeah, Challenger. You gotta make it to Challenger. You need to not let it get to you. It decreases your combat effectiveness. You don't let the enemy decrease your combat effectiveness, so why would you let your teammate decrease your combat effectiveness? You peaked plat, you're very proud of it? You can go higher. I believe. You can go higher. Your team holds you back. That's a behavioral issue. Just be better. You can do it. Okay, one more round, then break. One more round, then break. Wait, dragon fruit seeds are worth 200k? Since when? Crazy. Is that just because the tree gives good EXP? Why is it 1.9 mil an hour to make bottled dragon breath? Alright, it's break time. 10-minute break. I'm gonna brush my teeth. I'll be back in 10 minutes. I have returned. What did I miss? At least 2 hours? Yeah, true, at least 2 hours. It's very rare that I take an early break. AFK more fires? No, stop firing. Wow, you got the servers fed in leagues? Congratulations. Wrong red dog? You hope I spoon the barbarian assault pet? Me too, because that's the worst one to get. Don't be salty about the baguette. What does the nerd owe you 150 mil for? No way it's worse than Corp? Last time I checked, it was the least acquired pet. Let's take a look at if it's been updated. It's pretty bad, isn't it? Like what, like 3 roll? You get max 3 rolls an hour or something? Or maybe 4? No, I mean on Barbarian Assault, because you have to do a full wave clear. But usually you don't get a roll per full clear. You get less than a roll per full clear, because it's a queen kill plus points. What's it called? What's it called? I'm trying to find it. Am I blind? I think I'm just blind. There's another way to find it. Rewards. Gambles. Penance Queen 1 in 1,000? 250 at 4 rolls an hour? I don't know about that. A high gamble is 500 points and a queen kill? 2,000 points an hour? I don't know. That seems high. Can you get that much if you're doing like max sweat mode or something? Like if everybody's going max sweat mode? But 250 hours of max sweat mode? That sounds so awful. And, okay, and not only is it 250 hours of max sweat mode, but it's 250 hours of max sweat mode, and you need the other 4 people to also be doing it for that time. Like, that's the painful part of it, right? Like, okay, it's one thing for me to do 19 hours of wintertodt, right? But can I convince 4 other max sweat lords to do it for 20 hours with me? Very unlikely. Very unlikely. Can I assemble the sweat lords for 24-hour days? Yeah, but I have the option of not needing a group of 5 for the raids, right? Like, duo Tob is gonna suck, but I think it's doable. So you can refrain from being here for those streams? You'll still be here. No star. I still have the star. We're not losing the star. Wait, really? I'm never getting rid of the star. Star into the trash can. Never! Yeah, that's why I did the Evil Bob event earlier. Where the hell is Nat? I can't believe this. I cannot believe this. Shaking my head. Nat here. True. Yeah, Oz is definitely asleep. Sleep time? For me or for you? No, we got 5 hours left. What do you mean? I actually saw my reflection in the window and I have such huge bags under my eyes from this. It's killing me. I'm dying. Sleep time? No! No! Yeah, Nat was supposed to sing for us. I could be at risk for heart attack. No, I haven't been awake that long. Mada Shishiro is going to a hiring event tomorrow at a behavioral center. Nice. How do you feel about it? Are you mentally prepared? Surely. I wish you luck. You should be asleep then, though, right? You should get some rest. Be well rested, well fed. Make sure to not be fasting. Oh, you mean tomorrow as in like tomorrow, like literal technical tomorrow. Not like normal humans sleep and wake up tomorrow. Should you eat salmon right now? Yes, eat salmon right now. Like literally right now. If you don't do it, I'm gonna scream at you. Talking about breaking fast makes me so hungry. I must resist. I had 2 entire chicken legs. Right? I should be fasting. I shouldn't have eaten anything. Chat's trying to betray me. Look at Suki. Look at Suki. I can't believe this. Just eat it raw. I support your microwaving. Godspeed. Make sure you eat it in bed, too. Are you going to sleep, Frost Mage? "20 crunches." I guess. Good night. We'll go to 74 mil, and then I will stop. That is my compromise. We stop at 74 mil. We continue to 100 mil. Well, end credits said it here. Sorry, Suki. 26 mil to go. It'll be like 5.8. Push to 125, you're right. Everybody's so upset. I mean, 5.8 fire making. Total, it'll be like 6.6 million EXP today. In all skills. Kind of casual numbers, but it's fine. I'm not in my prime like I used to be. We can't do 8 mil days anymore. I'm old and washed up. No more 8 mil days. Grandma over here. Didn't you used to not hop? No, I mean, like, for part of it I didn't hop, but I mean, for most of it I have hopped. Probably like 60% of the total EXP I have hopped for. I mean, it just depends on the day. If the day's not suited to hopping, then I don't hop. Like, sometimes it's just not lined up. Like, I remember a few days after the rework, it just wasn't possible to hop really anymore because the worlds were just so poorly aligned. It was like super hit or miss. These last few days it's been pretty like pretty good about it. But also the plugin didn't exist, or like the plugin hadn't been updated before, so it was really hard to hop. It was like mostly guesswork. I had to try to get it on a cycle, and if there was no cycle, I just had to just give up because it was just wasting time. The reward cart shaking? No, we'll pull it 74 mil. I'll do a Gamba at 74 mil, and then we'll pull rewards. With the plugin, hopping is super easy and you don't lose any time. Because you're not guessing, you're not like hopping to a world going, oh, it's not the right percent, and then hopping away. You know, honestly, I'm memeing it up, but I'm making pretty good EXP rates considering I'm taking a 10-minute break every 2 hours. And I'm doing herb runs. So I think the fire making EXP sitting at like just under 300k is pretty good. If I wasn't doing herb runs and I wasn't taking breaks, it would be like drastically higher. If you consider my breaks are like over wasting 1/13 of my time. Because it's 10 minutes every 120 minutes. So 10 out of every 130 minutes, I'm just not doing anything. But it's necessary to not die. And then I think herb runs take around 10 minutes as well. Every whatever amount of time an herb run is. I think they're like just under 10 minutes. They're probably like 8 minutes or something to do a full herb run plus contract. Hello, Averin. The stream's almost over, don't worry. Don't worry. Like in a 20-hour stream, I probably do have like, give or take 2 hours of downtime. Like the downtime is probably more than like the approximate break time. It's like I probably do have like 10% downtime. Isn't sleep? No, I'm not talking about sleep. I'm just talking about the rates. We were talking about the EXP rates. Also, it's not really possible to reach the optimal world hopping values. Because, like, today, for a decent chunk of the day, the worlds just weren't synced up. Unfortunately. So a decent part of the day I was just doing normal fletching. Doing like 1,000-point games. I think optimal world hopping is like equivalent. Optimal world hopping is like equivalent points to normal soloing. But optimal world hopping isn't like really possible. Because you're just at the whim of the worlds lining up. Which, like today showed, they just, like, for a large chunk of the day, they just weren't possible to be hopped. Like, part of the day, it was just like, they were perfectly anti-synced. And you couldn't hop them. More EXP equivalent points, basically, if optimal. It keeps appearing. I don't know, the message is added so many times. Like, then you have an example like this, where it's like the only one to hop to is the 55%, where it's like, I'm taking a gamble. I'm taking a gamble I shouldn't be taking if I hop into this world. There's just like a chance I'm not going to get points for this round because I'm being greedy. It's added 10 times now, isn't it? Or is it 9 times? I don't know. I think she snuck one in. Let's count again. I'm too tired to remember. Five, 6, 7, 8. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's 8, but there's also... There's also claw job and tail job. And maple syrup paw job under the table at Denny's by Osbun. So we can count that as 9. If you count that as 1. Are we counting maple syrup paw job under the table at Denny's as 9? I didn't get credit. I would have got credit if I was paying attention. You have inefficiencies like this. Shaking my head, lost an entire round. No, not that. Distracted by looking through the thing. This place scares you. You don't need to be scared, you just need to stop trying to comprehend it. Just don't think about it, that's what I do, just don't think about it. If they pay the 10k points to add a message to the random message file, you just add it to the random message file and you don't think about it until it appears again. Would you like to spend 10k points to add a message to the bot? So that there's less chance of the 9 paw jobs getting selected? Is there a character limit? I don't know. Is there a well, it's whatever the character limit for a message on Twitch is, probably. You lost brain privileges. Here's some glue. Yep. Oh my... Why? You chose to become part of the problem. Alright, it's added. You are immortalized. That's gonna roll and people are gonna see your name attached to it. I hope this is what you wanted. Why is everybody like this? Why are all of you like this? What did I do to deserve this? What did I do to you? Did I offend you in some way? You know you're hurting me. You people are hurting me. I'm too tired for this. I'm too tired for this. It's EP time. You pay the 10k points, you get to add a message to the bot. I just don't know why the messages you people add are always unhinged. Just the sickest nonsense you can possibly think of. Shaking my head. You're sure they could do worse? Please don't say that. I think I need to take Dubber's advice and give everybody some glue instead. You deserve it. You've earned the glue. Hop too late for this one. So sad. We're being really efficient at the end here. I'm being slow. I'm being slow. We're slowing down. Heart rate decreasing, body temperature dropping. Movements becoming sluggish. It's times like these I wish I had a... Wait, is that an advertisement? For Monster Energy? I prefer pink and white, or white and black. One of those two. You're a boomer? Okay, yeah, I know that already. You don't need to like... You don't need to remind me that you're a boomer. Oh, you're not a boomer? So you're 20 or younger? Thumbs up. Why does the flute version look like the boss variant of the... Is it Ellis or Ellie's? But Suki's looks like the boss variation. Like the mini boss version of the enemy. Yeah, like Gavetion. And we are at 74 mil. You know what time it is? It's time for a gamba. We have 628 polls to go through. 628 polls. I'm gonna put up a gamba. Soon. Hold on, I have to open browser to do it. So I want to do a custom time. You will have 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Starting now. I'm pulling out all the stops. We have the Pharaoh's Scepter, we have the Dragonfire Shield, we have the full Black Graceful, and we have the signature Amulet of Glory. Charged, of course. Place your bets now. You have 10 seconds remaining. Alright, it is time. Yes, the Phoenix is terrified of the yelling. The song's changing now, maybe we'll get lucky. Thank you for the bits, Evie. It's a toothbrush. I already brushed my teeth, though. Why is she making what face? Oh, you're right! I forgot! I forgot! No, now I'm not gonna get the Phoenix! I wasted so many pulls! I did not get the Gort pet. We will have to go back. Does that... The likelihood does not change for anybody involved. Rip. Choose outcome. Will Ara pull the pet this time? No. Complete prediction. Complete prediction. $52.8K goes to the end credits and Averin. It's so over. Congratulations on your big win. Alright, let's put the stuff back on. This one. Boom, boom, boom. Actually, wait. We equip this, we equip this. We do an herb run for the road. Do I always have caps lock on? No, caps lock is my push to talk. So yes, often. Depends on your loot seed whether or not I have caps lock on. An interesting choice? I would say it isn't that interesting a choice if you think about it. It's like the most neutral pinky button, right? It's the most neutral pinky button for WASD. Your pinky is already on it. It's just inconvenient that it happens to be the caps lock key, right? If it weren't the caps lock key, it would be perfectly convenient. I usually use tab for something else important. Like, tab is my inventory button in Minecraft. Like, usually I use all those keys, like all the keys that the pinky can press. I'm using them for something, including caps lock for push to talk. Not necessarily in RuneScape, but in other games. Like, shift's usually a key modifier. Tab's usually something important. Caps lock is push to talk. And control is just whatever's left. Oh god, it's Barbarian Assault. Pinky is like the worst finger? No, it's because you don't use Pinky for WASD movement. So I can use Pinky to push to talk while still using WASD for movement. It's definitely not RuneScape focused, it's like other games focused. Give the old shift for more than half a minute. Playing Warframe for a long time builds up your pinky strength. Let me tell you what. I have a pinky of steel from the Warframe. Hello, Ard. You're here just in time for the final herb run of the stream. You missed the pole gamble. I'm so proud of you, Ard. Keep it up. Remember, move, tick, click, click. Watch, 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 watch. Move, tick, click, click. There's your double harvest. No need to spam click. You'll spam click anyways? It's one tick slower to spam click. I thought you were all about efficiency, Pidgew. Or not one tick, it's one harvest cycle slower. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Is this my ranging potion moment? Is this my ranging potion moment? Yeah, it is. It's one cycle slower if you spam click. It's still an apple tree. Okay, you wanna know what happened to me earlier, Pichu? I got redwood tree. Then I was like, okay, give me a new one. Then I got curry tree, and I was like, okay, give me a new one. And then I got apple tree. So now I want an apple tree. I'm so mad about that. The triple tree classic. Hold on, we'll refill the prayer so it doesn't bother people. There. Give username. It is Go Starline. It's in the top left of the screen. And it's also, I think it's also in live loadout. What was your username again? I'll add you. But also this is the end of the stream, so I'll add you and then I'll end the stream. So it's an asterisk, Pichu. It's not actually slower. It's just that when you spam click, you're probably not doing it as soon as possible. You're probably clipping one of the harvests. Because basically what it is you just only need to click on the first 2 ticks that you're able to harvest. And then you'll start the cycle. But if you click a 3rd time, you delay it by 1 cycle. Or it might not even be 3rd, it might be on like 4th tick or something, I don't know. It's just if you spam click too much, you delay it by 1. It's possible to still do it fastest by spam clicking. You just have to make sure you only spam click for 2 ticks. Alright, it's time to end the stream. I think everything's in order. Yeah, everything's in order. It's time to end the stream. It's time to go to sleep. It's sleep time. Let's see. We're gonna go to the old school RuneScape category. We're gonna type in VTuber. And we're gonna raid this person. Don't know who they are. Say hi. As always, I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you so much for watching. It is now time to sleep. Good night, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow, probably, if I'm not dead. Farewell.